Hey there ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo and today we continue our playthrough of Eternal Strands. I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank you all for allowing me to share my passion for gaming with you all. Without any further ado, let's continue with our playthrough of Eternal Strands. So firstly, I need to take my big head out the way, get the little guy up there, and we can continue. So guys, so far I am enjoying this game. It is really grown on me. I am going to miss it when it's finished, and I do believe that today we could possibly be completing this game. This could possibly be our last episode. So we've basically done all the quests, so we are on par with the quests. So what we need to do right now is firstly just take one more step around the camp. Wow, he actually lifted me up on top of his head. That was interesting. It actually gave me the impression that it didn't like me letting the character stand on top of his head and pet him. But anyway. That happened. We'll just check with all the characters. I think we're on par with everything that we need to do. And okay guys, so Sebastian. Nope, everybody's good. Okay, so we're going to take a little nap, and when we wake up we're going to join the apocalypse. Hey guys, it's going down. It's happening now. Yep, epic battle awaits us.
So you are worried about me?
Not a chance. Just came to wish you luck.
She's actually got some sort of ability that we don't. I can see by a shore.
This will be a career-defining moment for you. I've been fortunate enough to have my share of them, so I recognize one when I see it.
The Enclave is the heart of our legacy as weavers. An expedition to restore it? That is so much more than I could have dreamed of doing with my life back in Carnhaven. What if I screw it up?
You won't.
What makes you so sure?
Something I saw in you the first day we met. You act in spite of your fears, not because of them. Call it intuition or faith, but I call it letting love drive you. Whether that's love of a person, a place, or a culture, or, in your case, a love of adventure. I've had great accomplishments throughout my career, but if there's one that will profoundly shake future generations for the better, it's bringing you here.
Thank you, Aurea.
That was nice. So Aurea was actually born here. This is Aurea's home. And she's actually she's actually relying on Bren to actually fix it. Consult with Aurea to bend the tangles from the source. Okay guys, we got a new mission. New mission, things are going down.
Sev is set to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
Descending into the source. Once Bryn descends to the source, she will not be able to return until the events there are complete. Prepare accordingly. Guys, we mess up here. There's no fixing it. Alright, I think I've got pretty good armor. I've got the full set and it's maxed out. Additional healing ability on the armor, so I'm pretty confident with that. There are certain creatures that actually cannot harm us in this armor, so we're pretty good. No time like the present. Tell her you're ready. We are ready. We spent 10 hours yesterday preparing, so we are ready.
I hope this works.
We have every reason to believe this will make the source tolerable for you. I'll tell Sev to get started. Dom and Khan Arteme will escort you to the rift with the Ark.
Alright, so what I'm thinking is that we're actually going to follow the Ark into the rift. The Ark will be our protection. That's what I'm thinking. Could be totally wrong. Cutscene, guys.
Looks like Sev was right. The rift has been vented. It's as safe as it's going to be.
You sure that rope can hold us both?
It'll do the job. Just try to land gracefully.
I always do. Got it.
My magic will only carry the Ark for as far as I can see you.
It's like pure steel.
Good luck, Bryn of Carnarvon.
At least I don't have to carry it.
I must say that this arc is actually a lot smaller than I thought, but yeah, like I was thinking.
Ignore it.
I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention. Admit it. You're a little curious about me. After all, you have paid me a visit in my son.
I'm not listening to you.
But imagine what I could offer you if you did.
How'd that work out for Kenrick Staneld?
Breathe through it, Bryn. I know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking, instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here for you.
No matter what that voice says, you stopped the Herald before. You can do it again.
has betrayed you, and yet you don't mind having him in your ear. Double standard.
Rin, you put your faith in me at the Grand Gate. I'm doing the same for you now. None of us would still be here if it weren't for you.
You're getting close. One last chance. Join me, and I'll grant you strength beyond your wildest dreams.
I've already told you, I don't need it.
If you're strong enough without me, why are there 7 crutches chattering in your ear?
They're not crutches, they're friends.
We could be friends.
I don't know, this seems really like final to me.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an arc of my size. So we brought a toy instead. What's that? Destroy it after you perish.
Okay, so we're busting the Surgeborn, and there isn't a lot of room to move. Wait, I'm gonna need this. Actually, I can't fight with this. Then again. And okay. Is that? I was laughing. Okay. Let's try the fire. The bombing one. I can't use it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Okay. It's on the wrong one. This has to work. What? Get off there! Get off! Get off! Let go! Okay, that's not working. Okay, at least I get a lot of health. Oh, okay, there's a way out. No, there isn't. Glitch me into something. I don't think I can get out of here. And I'm dying. Okay. I don't know where I was. Okay, that didn't work. So maybe we just land on the head and beat the ups. Okay, nope. I think I can actually jump out of there. Okay, we had nothing left. Okay, that is working. We got a one off. She's regenerating. I only have like certain weapons. Oh, okay. No. Ooh. Oh dear. Actually, my asthma there. Kinda like jumped out of it. Man, I didn't even realize I was so deep. I think I got the other one. Okay. Actually, I can't break the sword. Man! What the heck happened there? Come on, I can't hang on to her. And I've done no damage. Man. Another thing is I gotta damage the glowy side. And obviously the one. It really doesn't like this. Nice. Man. Wanted one. Oh. Look at the face. Can you find out? Man. Okay, maybe we should actually have a look and see where we're fighting, and maybe there is something that we can use. No, not really. Oh, shame. They don't like that. Oh dear. It didn't work. Man. This isn't even a strategy. Okay, that does nothing. I'm missing something. I haven't been able to injure not once. Oh dear. And I think all the health is gone. And no more on that side. Kinetic stream. Okay. Da. Wow, not in the box, through the box. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's working. Barely. In the right spot. Little mines all over the show. Looking for a way to come. Oh! How many can I throw in there? Don't look like it hurt. So that's my strategy.
Both know this is futile. You're already winded.
And okay, is they in the right places? Okay, we can try this. Oh, that worked. Oh, I wonder. Bronze. Snaring blast. One of these. That working. Yes, it is. Okay, we know how to fight them now.
All right. I'll give you that. Quit your pointless efforts and join me. We will both become stronger.
I stopped you once before.
You had
They're not liking that. At least they stick onto her now. Oh, oh. Okay, that's good enough actually. Okay, it doesn't work on its own. Oh, and she's got the shield behind her. You can't actually hit in the back. Oh! Oh, that's a good one. That was well placed. Oh, that's hurting. It's gonna run.
Air's thick with tangles. My strength is far greater than it was at the Grand Gate.
We fixed the one. Okay. She got more flowers now. Wrong one. It's not out of me.
Weak of desperation.
Oh dear. Run, 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 run. Okay. That is what we need. Oh, there's only one. There's only one. And the head. Okay.
Truly, not like the rest.
You're dead.
But you're still mortal. And if you will join me, I will hear your final.
Oof. Got me good there. Man.
Free with me. But if I don't destroy you in this battle, rest assured, I'll end you in
No, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Die, die, die. Die. Okay. Dude! Why would you do that? Go on. You're gone. You're gone. Go on, I wanna see. You're gone. There's some more. You're gone. It's only glowy bit. You're gone. That's all she wrote. How are you still alive? Why is she still alive? Be alive. Give yourself. What the heck is that? Come on, she's gotta die. There's no health. They're gonna pull a strand out of her. Dude, I put that right there. Okay, it's not working. I never actually put anything on her back because I didn't think I could hurt her. Dude, she's dead. She's got no... And I can't climb onto her. There's nothing for me to hang on to. Maybe the ice will work now. Okay, the ice is working now. Alright, let's try. I don't know. I'm out over there. I'm thinking I pulled the strand out of her face. Okay, she didn't like that. Fire one was working nicely. I need to get up there. Come on, don't explode, don't explode, don't blow up yet. Don't blow up yet. Okay, she does a pattern. Huh. No, then not like that. And Am I grabbing it? I think I got it. Oh wow, guys! Wow, that was nuts. Wow.
Bryn, what's dark?
Aurea?
Bryn, we're losing.
Oh dear.
So typical of your species. The breach is too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours, of course.
You're from another world?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. Until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The Surge.
The Surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your kind have mastered the coral, indestructible and suffused with incredible power. Power you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine. You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species.
Could you shut up?
Does the truth strike a nerve?
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn, Arik managed to get the scry back, for now.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but regenerating. And the Arc of Verdance. It's working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No! I have to do something.
Bryn, we will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
Whatever it takes.
Her name was Isla.
Be about to commit suicide. Okay. Suppose they wanted me to fly there and like be all heroic and stuff and not crawl up. Such a disappointment. And I hope she survives.
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn. Talk to me.
Oh no.
Come on.
I...
Oh, she actually made it. I hate games and movies where the heroes die. I think that could have been long enough for me to read. Okay, so it was just the last hour that we had left of the game, so I was right. I'm kind of disappointed that I was. I was hoping that it would carry on for a little bit longer, but it is what it is. It was a great game. It did annoy me in the beginning. I wouldn't say it grew onto me. I just like started enjoying it once I understood it a little bit more. And as usual, we'll let the end credits play out of respect for the designers, the people that created the game. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe, because we are going to play great games like this, more great games like this in the future. And yeah, kind of sad. It's like, seems like so final, but it is kind of this game. We're done from start to finish. So guys, I'm going to remove my head from over there and let the end credits play out uninterrupted. Enjoy. Wow, guys, it's still going on. But it just goes to show you, like, how many people were actually involved in the creation of this thing. Wow. You know, I get so irritated when like somebody comes onto my stream, like a 10-hour stream, and they like trash it. You know, like I'm thinking to myself, like, dude, I spent 10 hours and you're the only one that's making a comment, and it's so nasty. And then look at these guys that spent like over a year, like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years creating a game, and they launch it and gets pummeled, plundered by people just looking for views. I mean, of all the characters, this was my favorite. This guy. Okay, I'm lying. I hated him. But it was fresh. It was like fighting monsters all of a sudden, and get this guy. Wow, monsters just like kill you, but he says like terribly hurtful things, man. Like, why? But yeah, I suppose he has his reasons. Wow. Bison, buffalo. Really bushy furred buffalo. Aurea seems a lot older like in the game than she does like during cutscenes. But I just love that. Yeah, what was Dorothy? Dorothy was like all over the game, and I still don't know what it is. I hope this game catches on, and I hope that it has a long life, and I hope that the creators do fix some stuff, like just add a little bit more hints so that players get stuck a lot less. I guess that was about my biggest issue with this game, was the starting, like when you don't know the game, you don't know the creators, and you gotta learn how they think. And I don't think an hour, like normally, like I used to make hour-long videos, like just playing through the game for an hour, and I don't think it's enough, because you generally don't run into problems in the first hour of playing the game. Well, generally you don't run into problems playing the first 3 hours of a game, but after that you like reach a point where it's like maybe a bit mind-boggling, or you don't understand how the creators are thinking, and then you just get stuck. And that happened to me on 2 games that I've played so far on the channel. Indiana Jones was like quite straightforward. Avowed took a little bit of actually studying to get it. Yeah, but all in all, I'm quite happy with the games that we are receiving so far this year. I don't know if they can really compare to 2003, because I think that was the gaming year of the century. 2003 ultimately was the gaming year, but we're still early in this year, so we're off to a great start. So I'm hoping that we do get a lot more good titles going forward. And that's it. I got nothing more to say. Like for the rest of the day, I got nothing more to say. I'm like absolutely done. This thing is not getting finished. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. I wonder if the piece of if the this Surgeborn is still in the Enclave, then the place of that creature is still in the world. I guess we could talk about that last fight. That last fight was hectic. Figuring out exactly how to beat that monster. And I guess I could have used everything. I wonder if there is an ability that actually... Oh, there is. There's a magic ability. There's an ability that boosts your magic. So I assume your power-ups go a lot faster, and I think that would have been awesome in that game, in that last fight, because I could have used the kinetic stream to get to the other end, to get past it, and maybe the power-ups could have powered up like in half the time that it would take for that thing to actually get to me, and then I could have put the kinetic bubbles and then ran further back and then used both the explosive and the fire magic on that thing. Wow. Possibilities. I don't know, because I didn't actually develop that armor, but we'll see when this game is once these end credits are finished, exactly what happens once you finish this game. Maybe you will unlock all the armor. That would have been nice, but I don't think games do that anymore. In my experience, the last couple of games that I've played to the end, you basically just start over again. Old games used to unlock cheats and stuff like that, but the newer ones don't. Thank you for playing Eternal Strands. Our studio's first game is a labor of love, and your support means the world to us. Celebrate games. Awesome stuff, guys. Loved it. Nice. The Heart of the Matter quest complete. Okay, let's see what happens. See what it do. I won't switch anything off by accident. Not a whole lot of nonsense. Let's speak to the characters.
It is good to see you up and about again.
Thanks, Ev. Nothing keeps me down for long.
No. And even if there was a moment we were all terrified, I'm not upset with you for what you had to do. If anything, I'm absolutely certain what you did was for the right reasons.
Aw, you remembered. So, what's next for you, big guy?
The only thing left for me and Tarza are assassins. So, it looks like I'm staying. Not that the Veil gives us much choice, but you take my meaning.
The Axel will love to have someone with your expertise around.
Yes. I am a better collaborator than Stanil, she tells me. And she's willing to provide whatever I need. Just so long as it stabilizes things, and I mean that politically as well as magically.
She's like my mother, always thinking about her role more than herself. Still, powerful patron to have on your side.
And unlike my last patron, at least she seems honest about our relationship. We will both benefit from my work. The more I dwell on the prospects of repairing the tapestry, the more excited I become.
The experimental piping is working, then?
Yes, it is. I've been running numerous tests. And for me, This is a chance to do some actual engineering, away from the Order's influence. Those who cross them disappear in the night. But unless they also have an Ark of Verdance, they can't reach me here.
Norians are really that ruthless.
It was the mystique they cultivated. But who knows how much action they took. That's the problem with secret societies, Brim. After a while, it's just secrets all the way down.
Alright. He's staying. He got no choice. Also, okay, she's got a relaxed look on her face.
Glad to see Lane's got you up on your feet. The Axel and I have opened up trade between our band and the Hearthsiders to support Sev's work with the Aeroliths. She seems lighter since you got back from the source.
I'll have to check in with her and see for myself.
The relief efforts showed me it's difficult to pinpoint when a community is coming out of crisis. But there is one common marker. People start putting things on their calendar again. Could be as small as an appointment with your local apothecary, or as big as sending invitations to your wedding. You can't plan for the future when tomorrow's not a guarantee.
You think the Hearthsiders are starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel?
Not even close. But they're starting to live again regardless.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't feel amazing. In fact, I feel pretty fragile, to be honest. But sleeping helped. Actually, everything you did helped. I don't want to pretend I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or like all my problems are solved. They're not. I know I've got a long road ahead of me, but finally saying out loud all the madness in my mind, and not being shunned or rejected for it. It's like all these awful visions lost some of their power over me.
Sounds like you should keep sharing with us then, so we can have every opportunity to accept you as you are.
Yeah. Why did you do all that for me?
I care about her a lot. Tell how much. Okay. I actually did get the feeling that Bryn was kind of like that she really liked this girl. Okay, let's see if I was right.
You mean a lot to me, Casmin.
I do?
Yes, of course.
You mean a lot to me too.
I would do everything I just did and more for you 1,000 times over.
I'm not sure I'm deserving of all that.
You are, Casmin.
Would you mind reminding me of that sometimes?
Every day, if you'd like.
I've been reading over those caravan logs you brought in when helping Arik.
A little
I don't know what
light
you mean.
reading before bed.
They do help me sleep. You know how important that is. The Enclave had 3 secrets to their trade success. These logs are good insight into how they leveraged that.
She seems keen to tell me. Ask her to lay it out.
And you would very much like to tell me about how they did it, right?
Yes, I do want to tell someone. So brace yourself. So, the 3 keys to their success, right? The first was no wars. The Enclave never fought. Instead, they made it clear with loom gates and the arcs that messing with them was tactically doomed.
So they could trade with everyone, even 2 nations at war with one another.
That was their second key. Unique products. The Enclave was the only place producing their enchantments. Try to declare a trade sanction against them for trading with your foe, and suddenly your foe has an edge you just lost.
That's a deft bit of maneuvering.
Their third key was having access to land and sea trade routes. Renland and Taza both relied on Enclave trade by land. Either one attempting to cut off caravans would provoke a response from the other. And the Enclave's north was unassailable by sea. That's why they built Cassidon's Hold.
Sharing trade knowledge is your happy place, isn't it, Kaz?
Oh yes. And do you know there's another place that's got 2 of these 3 advantages?
Where?
Your home, Calnhaven.
We don't have access to sea trade. And I wouldn't say we're at peace either. But you're thinking of our steel.
Best in the Maida. And you're the only people who know how to make it. Not only that, but while the Empire would love to put you back under their heel, they can't, can they?
No, because we've started trading with other nations like Renland who wouldn't want to lose access.
That's peace.
So all we need is a port and we could be Enclave the Second?
Pretty much. I'm sure your leaders...
The Adelrad.
Right. Are aware of that. Probably the Empire too. Just fascinating how history repeats.
If we ever get out of here, I'll talk to my mother about this. Show her life on the roads helped me learn some things.
We'll get out. And when we do, you can say a big hello from us all.
Guess we're done. Nope, I didn't get any armor. I don't know if I should talk to her now or talk to her last.
We're lucky she made it out alive.
That's more than luck. Bryn's tough as calm steel for surviving all that.
That's for sure.
The sledge worm's no pushover. If you can remove its frills, it won't be able to fling the entire world at you as easily. I don't know many weavers who could do what you just did and survive. Scratch that. I don't know any.
I feel a bit lightheaded from all the tonics, but otherwise, I'm back up on both feet.
We thought you had...
Darm and the Axle practically tossed me through the loom gate after I made my way back up the rope. They looked pretty shocked. I suppose, even with the tangles disappearing, the odds of me making it out of the chasm were slim.
Let alone surviving what the spindle didn't. You know, channeling your magic into that arc was risky.
She did it for the Enclave. So did I. And you would have done the same.
I can't argue with that. On to the next adventure, then.
On to the next.
Have you noticed the struggle in our new friend?
Eric, you mean?
Yes. Every part of him yearns to be serious, mature. Maybe a little dangerous. But show him something new. Like a properly maintained scry, and it all falls away.
Revealing...
An excited, intelligent young man who craves novelty.
Think that's why he hangs around the camp so often?
That's definitely one of the reasons. That said, he knows he can't go back to it, but misses what you do. I know that struggle. But I think, like me, he's made his peace with it. Either way, he's got a deft hand with the scry. I'll give him some pointers, but he's a natural. Bryn, you okay?
Yeah. Why?
No, really. Are you doing all right? You can tell me, you know. Being point isn't always easy.
Aurea, I'm fine. What's going on? Are you okay?
I had no idea that the point training was so hard on Casmin. Sure, she's seen stress, but leaders should know what's going on with their team. I failed her.
Casmin hid his struggles from everyone. Assure Aurea she couldn't have known.
There was no way you could have known what she was going through. She chose to keep it from all of us. But thankfully, we were able to show her it's okay to open up. And that matters more than anything that happened in the past.
I know you're right. It was just hard to see her suffer. And to know she was dealing with it alone for so long.
She's not alone anymore, though.
All the same, moving forward, I just want you to know you can talk to me. About anything. I'm here for you.
I know. Thank you.
What my father did for the Enclave is... well, it's more than I could hope to achieve. It's funny. My mother never lied about who he was, but she did leave a lot out.
Sounds like he was the hero she described, if not in the way you expected. But from where I'm standing, he seems more deserving of a statue than most.
Yes. You know I never looked down on my father for being a farmer, right? My reaction to finding out his identity for the first time wasn't about his job or him not being who I wanted or expected him to be. It was about me, not being who I thought I wanted to be. But perhaps my way of measuring success has been far too narrow all these years. And I can't help but wonder if my mother's was too. If that might be why she never told me who he was.
Maybe that was a part of it.
It wasn't like she put pressure on me, but there were always unspoken expectations. I needed to perform. And I'm grateful to her for that. I wouldn't have the career I've had if it weren't for her. She was a great mentor. But perhaps there's a cycle to break when it comes to how my family has defined its legacy.
I think that's beautiful.
You do?
Of course. I told you I look up to you. I can't wait to learn as much from this phase of your career as I have from all the others.
Me too.
She's done. All right. Mission. So we'll go to a last. Why can't it upgrade? Okay.
Oh, drat. Wait, no, thoughtless dame. I am delighted to see you up and about, Bryn.
Are you sure?
I am delighted to see you. And, as it turns out, Lane has just emptied my purse.
Never bet against the alchemist about recovery times.
Indeed. A lesson I have zero regrets about learning, for it means you are up sooner than I would have thought possible.
I'm glad to see him, but not the mood for but not in the mood for questions. Move on. I'm dying to know what happened at the source. Ask for details. The veil looks different. See if Dom can explain what happened. I wonder if the Ark is still working without me. Find out. What happened to the tapestry? See if Dom knows.
How about the tapestry? No chance we've managed to remove all the tangles?
Alas, no. Not visibly. But I did hear the Axel talking about an effort to restore the tapestry. She dropped your name a few times. They'll make a statue of you someday. Well, unless her political machinations all fall apart. Fewer statues in that case, but that's for the politicians, yes?
Okay. When is the Ark still working without me? Find out.
How's our little Ark friend holding up?
So far, very well. It continues to pacify the raw magic coming from the source, and is self-sustaining as far as we can tell, thanks to your little push. Please don't do that again, by the way. Very dangerous, and we're all terribly fond of you.
Okay, the veil looks different. See if Dom can explain what happened.
What's going on with the veil?
It's not coming down anytime soon, but it no longer seems to be overcharged. In retrospect, it's possible the veil was the only thing that stopped the source from outright exploding.
How so?
Its activation pulled, and continues to pull, mind you, an enormous amount of magic away from the source. That draw was enough to slow the rush of magic. It's possible the reason the veil went up so suddenly was as an emergency measure.
Oh, okay. I'm dying to know what happened at the source. Ask for details.
We clearly did something at the source, but was it enough?
To stabilize things? Oh, yes. What's become abundantly clear is that the source had been damaged, though we're not sure how. Perhaps a small surge that cascaded into the real surge? That's all in the past, though. The current flow of magic seems to be balanced such that the veil is consuming most of it.
That sounds good, right?
Oh, most definitely. It leaves us at an equilibrium. That is so much better than the alternatives.
Suppose. Okay, we're all done. Well, that's good. He actually explained a lot that I also didn't quite understand. Thanks. Thank you, Dom.
So, what's next for us, do you think?
I have every plan to continue studying the source while I can. The Axel has given me special dispensation. She feels my presence somewhat tempers the ambitions of the High Enchanter. He seems rather keen on becoming the next Spindle, less so on securing a sustainable future for the Enclave. At the same time, I'm told the alchemists are making a hard push for their representative to take the position. Their political jockeying buys me time to poke and prod the Enclave secrets. I have no complaints. Solar's been teasing me about it incessantly, of course, reminding me to take a breath of all things. Which reminds me, I do have some things to attend to, so I won't bend your ear unnecessarily. Here if you need me for anything, Bryn of Carnhaven. Do you suppose she liked it after all?
The hammer?
Yes, of course. I worry she didn't.
Your intentions were perfect, Dom. If you feel it didn't land properly, just ask her. Seriously, it was a very thoughtful gift.
I had thought so. I'm just a little surprised she didn't say thank you. She always says thank you.
There was actually a lot of things that weren't said because of when I did the leftover missions. So I guess all of that information is actually being shared now.
Bryn, I was just thinking about how we managed to trap the heat of molten rock itself.
And you and your wife seem through a complicated patch?
I never doubted we would find a way through. This time was different than the other spats we've had. I am very grateful for your help. I would not know what to do without Sola. She is very much my guiding star.
You're welcome. You big romantic. Just keep talking to her, and the nights will be cloudless.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yep.
It certainly is disturbing to think an enchantment can warp.
Any sign of our scry reacting like the Heartsider ones?
None, but it might be a matter of time. Who knows what a year or a decade might bring? We'll have to watch closely. Oh, that's rather exciting now I think of it. I think we all suspected prolonged exposure to the raw magic in here would affect creatures, but it's surprising to see how far it's gone.
It's a problem. Move on to solutions. What could this mean for people, though, asking? This can't just be from contact with the Tangles. See if you can share more detail.
You think this is caused by something other than direct contact with raw magic, like the Tangles?
Oh yes. It's that the air is so thick with magic that tangles can even form. It's unprecedented, and thank the flames for that. Imagine if every creature across the Maida acted as aggressive as the ones you're facing.
Okay, what could this mean for the people, though? Asking.
Is it possible the same thing is happening to us? Or has happened to the Hearthsiders?
While it's long been theorized we must have something akin to strands in us, they've never manifested like in a great creature. On one hand, this means we need mantles to mimic what they do naturally. On the other, Asha, Cassil, and so on seem less affected by the Enclave. It's not like Arakim has grown a third arm. I think we can presume safety for some time.
It's a problem. Move on to solutions.
What do we do about it, though?
getting the source back under our control was the first step. You see, this is largely an infrastructure problem. The leaks in the tapestry will have to be sealed and magic slowly consumed through usage. If we can reduce the emission of raw magic to below our consumption, the concentration will drop. Once the levels inside match the rest of the Maida, we should be back to some semblance of normal.
Okay, Tom is done. It's sorry. What is that?
I feel like I can finally exhale.
Not everything is solved, but with the source stable, people are smiling at the hold again. There she is.
I live!
I'll admit, you had us all worried for a beat there, but it's good to see you back on your feet.
I'm not really in the mood for questions. Move on to what's next. Okay, let's let him talk because this is the end of the game. How's he holding up after all of this? See how he's doing. See if he's doing well.
Tell me about you, Eric. This has been a lot.
Well, on the one hand, still getting used to the title, but it is coming in handy for throwing my political weight around. Hirun and I don't always see eye to eye, but she's sharp and we work it out. We're hoping to lift the restrictions on the scouts mingling with the larger hold populace for one. Lots of happy families.
And on the other hand?
I feel like I've won some kind of prize being allowed to spend time with your band. You're all such veterans as weavers. It's an honor to feel like I've been accepted.
I'm curious how things be at the hold in the wake of our victory. Ask.
How are the people at Cassidon's hold faring?
Everyone can feel it. Things are different. It's like a pressure we'd all got so used to is lifted.
Perhaps literally.
The raw magic, you mean? Hadn't thought of that, but you're probably right.
He said things were going well. Ask if there are any updates.
How have you and the other scouts been doing recently?
Exceptionally well. The Surgeborn are still out there, but they're disoriented, scattered, something like that.
That will be easier to deal with for everyone involved.
Yeah, still dangerous, but it's like they're roaming aimlessly and only acting on instinct.
That's enough questions for now. Move on to what's next.
That all sounds positive. Any thoughts on where we go from here?
Well, there's one very important thing. You are not allowed to die or make me think you died anymore.
Oh, spirits. Yes, of course. I can work very hard on the staying alive front, just for you.
All of us? Really? You didn't see the band's faces when the scry cut out. These people adore you. Anyway, beyond that, it's hard to say. I suppose we start to reclaim things. The veil's not down, just stable. We work with that and see what other wild curves this place throws at us. And with you and your band here, I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Alright, Erican's got a lot to say.
Hard to believe I have a title now.
The Axel seemed certain you were ready for it.
Hirun's also a politician. She knows this somewhat buys my loyalty to her if she tries to become the next Eye.
Okay, I suppose we can start at the bottom. So it's one of those other questions. Is well set up to take on the role. See how he feels about it. I wonder how his role will affect his day-to-day. Ask if he knows yet. He's already thinking politically. Ask if he would support the Axel as the new Eye. Okay.
Would you support her then?
Hirun's a practical lady. She knows the scouts are critical to our ongoing survival. Farming and fishing around Cassidon's keeps us fed, but rare materials for alchemy, medicines, enchanting and so on, all us.
Which gives you some leverage.
It does. But also my title is precarious, as she granted it as acting eye. No one's going to challenge her, not right now. But implicitly, if she goes, I go with her.
Okay. I wonder how his role will affect his day-to-day. Ask if he knows yet.
Do you think this will drastically change how you interact with the other scouts?
In time, I imagine so. We've been without an advocate for so long, and right now's the best time for me to push. I do have some promising candidates to take over day-to-day operations. I suppose we'll have to accelerate that process.
Takes multiple people to replace you,
You got me. Yes, I was bragging. I think it's critical we have some checks to make sure the system's working. If one group is over or underperforming, I can try to work with them to figure out why. Wins, listen to me. Just chain me to a desk already. All I do is stare at scrolls and move abacus beads now.
Okay. He's well set up to take on the role. See how he feels about it.
At least we have control of the source. That has to be a relief as you step into this role.
You've been... Well, in moments of doubt, I wonder if you shouldn't be the one doing this, not me. But you tell me. Am I ready?
The key is going to be staying in touch with these people. Tell him so. I do think he's ready. Remind him how he's grown. Okay, he needs to stay in touch with these people.
You're ready to be a Khan. But I don't think you're ready to stop being a scout. And that's to your credit. Stanhold's failing was never getting his hands dirty. I don't think you'll make that mistake.
You are right. I have actually been stressed about that. I don't want to make my people think I'm shirking leadership, but I can't just sit around in the hall and do nothing.
Just do it. If you need to get out there, and you do, just go. Lead from the front, and then apply the lessons backwards.
That is damn good advice. Whew, you were really moving out there.
I was told time was of the essence.
Yeah, but you made it look easy. Maybe someday you could give classes to the novice scouts.
I'm sure he can handle putting scouts through their paces. Tell him so. That sounds like a rare opportunity. Tell him I'm game.
I'd be delighted. But I need permission to be a total hard-ass. That work?
Wins, yes. Ooh, we'll introduce you as Coach Bryn and you can wear like really tight pants.
Oh no, it's too easy, but I have to tease him. I don't think he meant anything fast by that. Let it pass. Tease him.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No, I swear.
It's okay, Eric. I'm just teasing. But if you get afloat opportunities to make you blush, I have to go for it. And more to the point, I'm game. We'll tackle it when the dust is all settled.
Okay.
By the way, did you hear what Aurea said to me?
No?
I guess you can call me Madame Osphine.
No!
Oh yes. You are a smart, capable, and amazing person. But you're a menace.
Okay, guess he's done. Arkham's ruined mountain. This is what they're talking about. Okay. See, these unlock all the armor. I need to. Okay, all the armor is not unlocked. I was hoping that all the armor is unlocked. Oh, okay, let's hear what she has to say.
Now that Casman's trading with the Halfsiders, Khan Arteme has reached out to ask if I would forge arms for the scouts. They've been wearing leftover arc armor all this time. Though I'll have support from the Enclave's smithing guild, it'll be a long project.
Sev won't be teaming up with you on this one.
The Axle has Sev working on the tapestry right now. Besides, I'm just happy to see he's found his calling.
I didn't think it was possible, but he stands a little taller these days.
Me working with the guild, Sev controlling the weather, you kicking major ass at the heart of the Enclave? Who would have thought we'd wind up here when we first passed through the Veil?
Not me. Part of me thought the Ark of the Stricken Earth was going to do me in.
You had to know you had a chance at winning. We've all come a long way.
Do you ever miss the days when the stakes of the band's adventures were a little lower?
Strangely, not at all. It's been quite the rush. Though, give us a few more scares like you did when the scry cut out, and I might change my mind.
Don't worry. I can go without defying death again for at least a little while.
That man.
Everything okay?
Yes, it is. I'm probably making something out of nothing. I've just got a lot on my mind. Oh, gods! I forgot to thank him for the hammer. I'd better go do that. So, I strongly suspect shenanigans, but also thank you.
About the stove?
Oh, absolutely. But shenanigans almost always come from a place of love.
Or lead to one.
Well said. And this forge is going to be invaluable, so we all benefit, including the future students I'm imagining up.
Any standouts in your illusory class?
There's a shy, red-headed lad named Carlos. He's going to go far. I just know it.
Okay, she's got more to say.
These Norian designs are really something.
Looking over the fancy wrench?
Ha! Sev said you'd call it that. But yes, I've never seen anything so over-engineered in my life. Sev tells me they built it inscrutable so that no one could copy it. I simplified it down for our purposes.
That will make it easier to produce more.
Lot to learn from the Norians. Both what to do and cautionary tales.
Right, she's done. Guess it's everyone. Good job. She might have a mission for us. You know, I've never actually looked outside. Really? A shift in perspective.
A pleasant morning to you. What's on your mind?
I've got something that I'm struggling to believe.
Then it must be something rather special.
It's about something the Herald said when I fought it in the source. It said that it was from elsewhere. A place we wouldn't be able to understand. And the Herald claimed to be older than the Surge. Much older.
That is a fascinating assertion. And we've received reports of it reappearing after you defeated it.
Right. I heard that too. I would have mentioned this earlier, but with all the action and me almost dying...
Say no more. I do, however, think that Aurea and Darm need to hear about this too. Aurea? Darm? Would you mind coming over here?
You're looking uncharacteristically serious, Lane.
I'm looking normal, I think. But you are correct.
Rin?
The Herald claimed to have existed for a long time before the Surge. And it said that at the heart of the source, there's a breach between worlds. That's where the Surgeborn came from.
I don't know how we'll tell everyone about this. Will they panic?
Will they even believe us? Should we tell them at all?
Hold on, Lane. You're jumping to conclusions. It's possible that the Surgeborn was lying.
It's true. Even though it never technically lied to Bryn, it certainly enjoyed its little mind games.
I really don't think that's the case. It wanted Bryn to join it, and this would explain so much about the origin of the Surgeborn.
I believe the solution to our worries is, as always, more research. Bryn, since we've received reports of the Herald reappearing, would you mind hunting it down for us again? Specifically, to know for sure whether it is as otherworldly as it claimed to be, I will need you to harvest its pattern, as fresh as possible for me.
Absolutely. I've already killed this thing twice. A third time will be a piece of cake.
Splendid. Understanding the unknown kills any fear it may hold over us. Is this course of action acceptable to you two?
Yes. Sounds good to me. What do you think, Lane? Would that make you feel better?
I suppose that's a sensible way forward. Sorry, big revelation. I need to take some time to process this. Dom, will we analyze the resonance together? I need to prepare my workstation.
One step at a time, my friend.
Of course. The resonance, yes. Good luck, Bryn.
Don't need luck when I've got a team like you behind me.
Okay, cool. So, codex compiling. Surgeborn Herald. Okay, let's see. We basically know how to kill it already. Surgeborn Herald. We know very little about the so-called Surgeborn Herald, beyond what it has told us about itself, but Aurea has a theory. Our points fights with smaller Surgeborn, like the Talons, have made it abundantly clear that the tusk formed around their bodies protects them from the impacts of heat and cold. A kind of insulation, if you will. Thus, Aurea theorizes that the thick husk could similarly be insulating the Herald's inner body, keeping it safe from harvesting. In a situation where all the pieces of the husk are removed at the same time, it may mimic its smaller cousins and become vulnerable to a harvest. The challenge is that the locus seems to be central to the beast's head, on what could loosely be considered its face, which means that any point channeling magic there, Bryn or otherwise, will have to restrain the Herald's arms lest they be torn free. With this in mind, its sudden and implicable lack of sapience can only be considered a wondrous gift. I do not wish to cast a shadow on our achievement of first defeating the Herald at the source, but the fact is that it was a last-ditch effort in the face of certain annihilation. If it were possessed of its full faculties, including its ability to learn from both our actions and its own mistakes, I doubt that we would be successful a second time. And again, this is not to suggest a lack of faith in Bryn or the Weaver Band. It is simply an acknowledgement of the incredible power of our greatest foe, and an acknowledgement of our own limitations, of course. You have no entries available to compile.
You were tremendous at the source. I'll admit, I was rather worried about you, but... well, you made it through. And, dare I say, defined a generation of weavers in the process. You've made history and lived to tell the tale. Tremendous work.
All in a day's work.
So few words for such a momentous achievement.
I need to keep that ego under control after all.
I don't think anyone could blame you for having an inflated ego after taking down the greatest foe imaginable all by yourself.
And yet I must restrain myself. What a cruel world. So, what's next on our to-do list?
Getting back into the thick of it already. Let me check my notes. We still have work to do on understanding the Surgeborn Herald.
Gotcha. I'll get on that when I have a moment.
Excellent, thank you. It's been a remarkably difficult chapter for all of us. While there's still more to do, I think we can take a moment to congratulate ourselves on making it this far. Only then can we look forward. And after all, who knows what the future holds?
And after we congratulate ourselves, what then?
We get back to it, just like we always do.
Well said.
Well, guys, I think that we will be able to rebuild, maybe test out all of the armor. I think that'll be a cool way to actually end this game off. I'm going to be back in a minute. I just want to put this off. You know, there was like one playthrough where I actually forgot to switch the be right back sign off and left it like for a while. Okay, let's see what she's got to say.
I've been running more tests on the bloom you recovered.
You didn't need it all for Darm's tools?
No, thankfully. We had a number of false starts with the alchemical processes, but we had enough petals even then. It does speak to the issue, though. I tried every control I could think of, and can only conclude that the bloom itself is off.
Could it just have been that one flower?
Perhaps. Either way, it warrants further study, but Arakim's offered to help us collect more, so it won't impact you. It's nice to have the camp stove working properly again, even if it took Casmin quietly tossing our coal supply into the hollow one night to make it happen.
Wait, she did?
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that, but Darm and Sola have reconciled, which I suspect was her whole plan, so hopefully it's okay. Still, Kaz doesn't like for people to know she's a romantic at heart.
Oh, I am very glad you mentioned this. Thank you, Lane.
Just go easy on the teasing. I don't want her to serve my stew cold all week.
I guess we're done. So we could fight. I guess we could just fight the monsters over and over and over and over again, but the story is done. And we need to upgrade the kinetic ones. Once more, but we also need to go Cassidan's Hole. See what's going on there. I'm actually curious to see what the Surgeborn that they're holding, if they're still holding it, what has happened to that. And this is like so final. So Isle was one of the characters that passed on. And she was always here and then she wasn't. And then, you know, that really impacts the feel of this area.
Goodness, you're irrepressible. You've just been to the brink of death and back, but you're already back up and at it. You're allowed to take a break, you know.
I get bored easily. Much rather be out here getting things done.
Well, I'll say this. Your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. With the Ark of Verdance doing its work at the source, the raw magic is beginning to dissipate. In time, we'll be able to secure a workspace. Then, we can start repairing the tapestry. Everyone in the hold has begun to look to the future. Never had a reason to. Children and adults alike, sensing the intoxicating allure of newborn hope.
I know what it's like to watch your people rebuild after dark times. It's hard, but beautiful too.
I've been asked by a citizen committee to establish our first new holiday in decades. Spindle's Day, they want to call it.
Ah. How do you feel about it?
I wish things were different. And I know she would have hated all the attention, but I think it's right.
She'd be really proud of you for stepping up.
I would hope so too. It is the least I can do to honor her memory, day by day. When we met, before your expedition to the Source, I was ready to tell you that it was completely reckless. But when you ran through how everyone contributes to your success, that was the moment I knew we might have a chance. I wasn't quite as confident as you, but I at least felt something close to it.
And how about now?
I believe you can do anything you put your mind to. Anything else would be ignoring the incredible achievements of some truly unexpected guests.
I'll let them know you said that.
Please do. As always, I have a great deal on my plate to get back to. Promise me you'll take a break. If only to spend time with the people you care about.
I will.
You just couldn't take a break, could you? But no. Instead, you had to unearth a revelation so dangerous it could destabilize the entire Maida Basin.
Not my fault. Incredible discoveries just fall into my lap.
Right. I admire the work your band did on researching the Herald. Lane, in particular. Hold on tight to them. They're an extremely valuable resource.
Their contributions are tremendous. The alchemy alone. With that, plus the number of times their research has saved our hides, I don't think they could leave the Weaver Band even if they tried. We wouldn't let them.
You would be fools to do so. I wanted to mention, by the way, if you could pass this along, Lane's welcome to visit the Hold anytime. Open invite. I'll always appreciate hearing their thoughts.
I'll pass it along.
Now, I'd better get back to it. Paperwork won't do itself.
He's got more to say.
As it turns out, I'm rather glad you tore down Asylum. I was not at the time, but Arakim's come a long way since he started working with your band.
Arak feels you appointed him as a political move.
Oh, I absolutely did. I'm pleased he recognizes it. A bright future awaits him. I need someone who will push, and he will most certainly do that. His findings, though, are deeply concerning, along with the obvious failures of the tapestry exposed by Sev's research. But I see it as an opportunity. The tapestry needs to be repaired, and we have the means. Nothing catalyzes and unifies people like a problem they can actually solve.
Making you seem like a very effective leader.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Just scheming.
Quite the impressive investigation you and your Ram friend instigated. With those results, we could repair the tapestry and eventually reclaim the underworks. With the Surgeborn in obvious disarray, now is the time to move.
Happy to help.
I'll reach out to Sev myself and let him know how much I appreciate it, and his expertise.
So why she is talking so much, it's because of we completed the game mostly with the main quest in mind, and then the main quest was so long that I decided, you know what, let's just do the side missions as well. So the game is, I can't show you right now, but actually I can. Yeah. The game is basically 100% completed up to this point. So we got to do this mission, I suppose, maybe. I'm not sure. But that is why she's actually catching us up on all the things that she was supposed to say when she was supposed to be here. But because she was held at... where's the map? Okay, because she was held at our location at base camp, she couldn't tell us the things that she's busy telling us now. So we let her talk. I think she's going to talk for a while.
I'm encouraged by the research Sev's done on the tapestry. He has a quick mind.
The opportunity to prove himself outside of the Norians means a lot to him.
We're going to find out what he can do with a team backing him up. It's key we repair the tapestry as quickly as possible. I shudder to think what might happen if the Ark of Verdance should fail.
Okay, she's done. Actually shorter than I thought. But I think we did like about 10, maybe more. No, not about 10 missions that we didn't complete. So I really want to speak to him, but before I do that, I want to see what's going on with the Surgeborn that was caught and trapped. Whether it's still gonna talk. Queen of the Surgeborn. Alright. Guess this is gonna be a while.
You're being unusually quiet. You can't talk. We didn't just cut off your ability to access the scry. The Ark of Verdance must have done something to you at the source. Huh. I wonder what this means.
Okay. It could be that whatever entity was controlling these Surgeborn can't do that anymore. Yep. Okay, that's good. Could be just biding its time, playing. Like there's no one home, but he is. Okay, the eye. Gonna tell him nonsense again. Okay, let's hear what he says.
It seems I owe you and Sebastian a word of thanks.
Unexpected, but you're welcome. What's happening?
Hirun has seen fit to approve my involvement in the tapestry repair. As much as it is irksome to be assigned work, I will confess I was getting rather bored and lost in my own thoughts. Something to do will help, I'm sure.
Okay, he's done. So this is goodbye. Okay, harvest the Surgeborn Herald to collect and preserve Herald Resonance. While I was fighting, okay, this is... Okay, while I was fighting the Surgeborn, it told me that it had come here from another world, though I'm suspicious of its motives in telling me this. It's a stone I can't leave unturned, especially now that I have seen it reappear. Lien, Dom and Aurea agree we should investigate further. Though Lien is naturally concerned about the implications of another world, They've asked me to harvest the resonance from the Herald's pattern now that it's reappeared. Okay. Repeated that. Alright, so Herald will appear. Okay, are we supposed to go looking for the arrow? Like searching for this thing. Okay, either way, you can play around with the armor. So, okay, before I go and miss some, do this. Sell all the salvage armor. I'd like to have had like a set of armor and a save game with like all the armor in case there is an update in the future. But okay, let's wreck this armor and see if we can build the magic armor. I think we'll keep these because these are the best. And we're gonna break this. We're gonna break this. Break both of these. And we'll break that. So we've still got weapons. So magic armor, bonus health, resonance, bonus magic. Okay, so this is like mundane. So mundane means it's got no. You could balance it. Okay, it's got no additional ability. Like this one is weight reduction. I like this armor a lot. Max stamina, that one would be actually cool. Oh, but okay, let's do the magic one. It is no neutral, but let's go with fire because we can always turn into an ice monster. Try and make it as strong as possible. Oh, this one is very fire. I tried to balance it out. I didn't notice that at first. Okay. There's no win situation there. Okay.
Kept it light for agility.
So, which means that it's gonna be the fire element on it is going to be stronger, I suppose. Okay, let's equip this. And I think we should give it some hands. Magic regeneration. Max magic. Magic regeneration. So actually we haven't got the magic regeneration armor as such, but let's use these. Not a full set.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
Okay, magic regeneration. And the helmet. So magic regenerate.
Fit for a point.
Max magic. Okay, that gives you more magic than it would normally, but okay. Let's see how this works out.
Try to bring this back in one piece. Not too heavy, not too light.
Okay, cinder infused linen. We need one. Cinder infused linen, need some more. Cinder infused linen, cinder infused linen. Okay, so we need to get some cinder infused linen. Oh dear. I think we could still beat the source. Many of those. Okay, let's see how far we get with this.
Good balance of protection and mobility.
A cinder linen. Let's get a few more. I suppose, like, when we're building other armor, we'll have to swap out certain things. Like the armor that we had previously, I think it had a lot of that sovereign stone. That's probably why we have so many.
Not as protective, but great against the elements.
The linen 5. So okay, we'll sell a few more. We'll actually keep this armor for a while. But I still think the health armor is still the best. We're actually going to need a lot of cinder. Use linen. We're buying it for 40, but we're selling 20.
It's going to look great.
Okay, I don't think we should do any more. I think we should do farming. Okay, let's fight the Ark of the Stricken Earth. We haven't fought him for a while. So yeah, as you can see, the magic does okay, this one but reduced, it's stronger. But hopefully this thing doesn't have a lot of strength, but it does right now. And I can do it again already. So as far as abilities are concerned, I think this could be good, useful as well. Busted, 2 ups, you can use it much quicker than before. This thing is tough. But I suppose damaging it with armor, with fire weapons will actually make it get destroyed faster. hoping that there'll be something in there. Yeah, so drowsy. I can hear that beast. I do kind of suffer from insomnia. I like really don't sleep a lot. Maybe did. I sometimes get a little drowsy. Doesn't last long, maybe around 15 minutes. So, why magic this thing? Wrong one. Oh, there's something. I've been here before. Oh, let's try that ensnaring blast thing. Okay. Okay, this could possibly be armor. Hope so. These guys should not like fire. I doubt anything could survive that. Nameless host mask. Okay, I suppose that's like a novelty item. But it's pointless actually searching for armor because you either come across it or you're not. It's like hidden items throughout the game. And this game's relatively new, so I doubt that there are people that have found ore, maybe. But I'm not about to do that. And I think I have been in this area before. Make sure that it is really dead. You guys, I just want to get something to snack on. I'll just be 1 minute because my blood sugar is like, okay, let's buy this. No, that's the wrong thing. Too far. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Throw it here. Okay. Wow. Like these magic things. Wow. All the ice is gone. Wonder if I can take its... I need to see where I'm going to. End of the line. And the wolves. Are you kidding me? If it takes a knee, then this is awesome. Yep, takes a knee. Really changes like what the fight is all about. Okay, I gotta remove its clasps. Okay, I should try not to kill it accidentally. Oh! Good show, man. Okay, so not as tough as the other armor. This guy is like ricocheting off things. Ah, idiot. Bad head. Now, what are you doing? Dude, up. Come on. Oh no. You know what? Cosby is around there somewhere. Yep, actually did take care of it. Like, I think the best armor to actually fight the ox with is the light armor. And that armor that I was using. Oh, his locust is on his arm, I think. So that's gotta get taken off. Yep. Okay, before I do that, Let's just loot. Get away! Oh, it doesn't get away. Okay. Oh, okay. You know, did not let him kill me. It will be a very bad thing. So, oh, but then I won't be able to. Oh, but I can still move around. Okay. But like this sliding thing that it does. What you talking about, man? Basically, she's like so tough in this armor. With the increased magic strength of the armor, they can basically not do anything to her. That's it, we gotta chase down that orc. We can basically take about 2 hits from that orc inside the snow armor, the ice armor. No, let go. I think he actually hit me there. Yep. We don't have to worry too much about him in the ice armor. And the Adel too couldn't actually do damage, but I couldn't do damage to her because there wasn't a weapon that I could use to hurt her back. And with that big sword, it actually damage the ice armor after like 2 slashes, I think. I don't think 1 was enough. But anyway, I tried that for a little bit, it didn't work, so we needed to try something, and eventually we got it right to with the Hello. And you're just full of it. Okay, guess we can continue our fight with the orc. If you leave him for too long, he could actually regenerate his strength again. But you gotta pick up these things because if you don't, when you beat him, then lots of it disappears. Nothing. I hope it didn't fall off the edge. I'm joking. It hasn't done that yet. And I think in the 60 what hours I've been playing this game, hasn't fallen off the edge yet. I don't think it's gonna last long. Where are you? Son of a gun. Gonna run. Oh, try and run. And okay, he's tough. Game over. You normally get 2 gold things from him. I thought it was one of those gold bricks. There's gold bricks all around the map. I've collected a few. They were mentioned in the end credits, but what they actually are beats me. So even in combat, you can still access those chests by actually busting them. I think we'll make it. If we do it like that, yep. Okay, let's see if the herald is available. Okay. Never like busted them more like that. Right? Yep, still busted. Oh, I need it. So actually she can use all the magic abilities like more. She even has access to this a lot more using this armor. I still think that the gold armor, that the health armor is still the best, because then you don't have to be so mindful of what you're doing. Like even fall damage is less. What happened? That does nothing. I really don't think that I've ever been on this side. Maybe I have, but I really don't think so. They'll stay the same. We are actually looking for secrets as well, because we might find the other armor, maybe, but it won't be like in a normal chest. Convenient. We can loot it just for the heck of it. Go! That look like a something? Might die if it's a nothing. It's quite a nothing. And it won. Should be around here. And just about 8. Like with this one. Yeah. I was hoping into some sort of armor. You just said one. With idiots. So we gotta burn the hair off its body. Okay, we got past this. Okay. So that's done. Let's do the back one also. And I think we can simply explode the back portion of the trail. And that's fine. And that one. And the one. Come on, I rolled off. Hit this fine. This creature is a little bit funny because you gotta bust everything. I get it. Nope. And then you gotta ride it for a while. And then basically when it starts regenerating, oh dear. Right, you gotta be careful not to overdo it. And I think I just, oh there we go. Okay. I think it's done now. You gotta kill it in a specific way, otherwise you won't get the loot. I think I've got too many items. So this is like concrete, this is like stone, like normal stone. Don't really need them. Okay. Right, so we can get back to a gate. I don't think I've ever been up there. What is this that can make me travel faster? Nope. Okay. Isn't anything. There's this that you can do to travel faster. I could do that. Shouldn't there have been a gate jam? There should have been a gate there. Can't change the weather. Not? You can't change the weather anymore. Okay, drought. Let's go to the garrison bunker. So guys, tomorrow we're going to start with a new game. I'm not yet sure what. If you guys have any idea of a game that you'd like to see streamed, could make a suggestion. This is live. And I would actually appreciate the input. I don't know yet. I was thinking like maybe streaming Valhalla because I've got access to that. But Valhalla is an extremely long game. And I like to complete the games. And Valhalla is an older game, so I do know that there are lots of people that are still interested in Valhalla because it's not a game that is that most people have completed. And if I play it, I probably will play it to completion. Okay, that's... Oh dear. Let's put some fire in there and see how he likes it. Got a lot of energy. Guys, this is an alternative way of fighting him. Stress him out to show his locus like faster. And this is a much more humane way of actually fighting. It's terribly big. Don't start doing this, I will end up killing him. Shot. Oh. Don't eat it too much. I just hope the earrings aren't like an issue, that they have to be removed. Oh no! That was a good one, man. The locust is on the lower arm. Oh man. So this is where it is. Oh no. Okay, let's get him to punch the ground. It's the other. You're going. I think the earrings are gonna have to be taken off. Oh, nice. No. Okay. Isn't this thing open? It's on the arm. No. Another gun. Okay, punch. Hit the ground. Hope it's the right arm. Use the other arm. And
Hold on, hold on.
that. It's interesting. I didn't actually know that you could do that. Kind of surprised that it was missing. Okay. We should get a little bit of help. Well, with the additional health, armor, now I can actually take advantage of the situation. I don't know what to use there. Nice. That worked. Oh, no, that one. Leaping at me. Let me just stop doing that. Oh no. Try and punch me. Oh dear. The bell. Oh, come on. Okay, the magic thing does make it less sticky. Man, she just doesn't hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I think I should just kill him. I think, well, I did actually fight him all wrong there. I should have taken the corpse, just messed up the corpse first. I think when you've got the magic power, it's kind of like fix your judgment, because it's so much. It's a lot more fun. I mean, this normally, like during the course of the game, that's like a huge problem, but now like not at all. Okay, I'm actually interested to see like what happened at the gate. I'm assuming that you've got to fight all the monsters before you get to challenge the Herald again. But I suppose we can just kill them. We don't have to throw the locust because I only need the one from the kinetic monster. To upgrade that last one that needs to be upgraded. One they help you. Only one. Obviously. And it's gonna rain again. When you're not supposed to let go. I'm assuming this is what you need to do in order to fight the Herald again. I don't know. But in order to beat them all in this way, you can't go back to the main gate. Because then it'll just reset. Okay, so I will find him at Devron Market. Okay, thank you. We'll try and beat this one in sequence. Just see if she's gonna hang on. Okay, so that's the first one. Okay. Ouch. I was nowhere near your foot. Okay. Need to pass this thing. A little to the left. So this thing should not work anymore. Yet it does. And then the chest one. And the tummy. The heck is that? He really can't hold on. I suppose now we just got to damage him, so we localize where we're gonna hit him. Are you kidding me? The magic armor is definitely less clingy than all the other armors. So I suppose because you're going to be fighting in this way, you won't need to be that clingy. Because this is totally different. I can definitely see the advantages. But you actually do need to mount the monster. See if we can put out his hat. man. It's got to bust that thing on his arm, man. How did I miss it? Okay. No, don't kill him. Okay. Like once a year, then we've got him. Yep, ready, not unalive. Not alive. Okay, so now we've got to find the gate. Okay. Suppose we could get rid of this stone. Don't need to carry stone. And why? Things locked again. It is definitely out here. Blow it up. Let's go back to the gate. Gate's over on this side. So there's out. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but these guys are too weak to hurt this character because... But not all of them, like just those guys, some of these. Cannot hurt the character. Oh no. Okay, maybe I could... Oh no, this just didn't. But I think the damage was less. Yeah. Okay, so this guy, you gotta make him upset. Guys, I'm having bad weather here, so I'm going to kill them quickly. I'm gonna try and do the locust thing because magic is working quite nicely. Man, he is hot. This is insane, like if you're not going to do the locust things, but you actually have to. So for the game, this is actually, like if you're playing the game like normally, like you didn't clear the game, you know? That's terrible armor. Oh no. Okay, he's done. Actually, I can actually stop shooting him. He's dead. No, I gotta shoot him some more. Last hour, he is done. And gotta get rid of some stuff. That's a lot. Whoa! That's a lot. I want to fight him again. Maybe it's because of the way I fought him. Probably is. Okay, let's go through that gate. Let's just go to the spine. Okay, that actually broke a fall. Okay, so we've beat him, we beat him. There's nothing here. But we're looking for the adults. I suppose we could go there just to see if the adult's not there. No, our weapons don't work yet, so there's no way. So this is Oria's dad's estranged father's farm. So there's no need to go there. Oh no. Oh, yes, they are all. Okay. Okay. The wrong place, the wrong time. Please.
There's the Herald. I know I can harvest its pattern. Just
So I'm going to have like more magic. Thing is, you can't kill this thing by accident. It just won't die. Like fighting it with fire or ice magic doesn't really matter. I just need to make sure I don't fall off this area. Oh yeah. Other ones. Yep. That's the snot. You actually got lots of areas to shoot. To attack. Oh, she's cutting me off now. Oh, I thought that might be able to block it, but nope. That is not. Oh, old stuff. It's like a terrible place to actually fight her. Like her area is actually better. Oh no. No, what the heck is going on? Oh no. Oh, didn't think so. Come on. Help. Help. No? Okay, there's help around, yeah. Oh, there's you also. Guess I'm gonna have to fight in between buildings. No. That saved me. Peanuts. I'm gonna kill her by accident. I think I should just kill her and fight her again afterwards. At least I know how to get out of that now. I think the ice seems to be doing a little bit more damage now. Okay, there's the locust. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. No, no, stay in. Okay. Later. Okay, so I just gotta keep fighting then, because she's not dying. That's good. Gotta just weaken those 3 points of this. Ah! Good. And if I go through that, I'll actually end up falling off the building. No, that's fine. Like a plasma ball full of stuff you don't want if you were dead. Fell off the mountain. Fell off the mountain. Oh dear. I didn't get away with it. Sus. Yep. Eek. Okay, let's try again. Maybe she won't grab. Maybe she won't grab. Oh. It's like she's extremely disgusted by this character. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for help again. For this, huh? No, it's not. Okay, not yet. We used all the health in the entire area. for your son. Okay, back. 어디에 자? I can work with that. Oh yes, more. Okay, I think we're good. And I think I seriously displaced the Herald because I normally only fight in certain places, in certain radius, and I took a further radius. On. Maybe I should break the ones. Moet je break uit de arm. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's too much. I need to really think this. I need to damage the arm. If I change this armor to light armor, or then no arm now. Oh no! Wow, it's like no missing. There's no dodging there. Let's try again. Not using the arm. Taking a time off. Okay. And that was like an extremely odd move. I was like nothing doing. And it smacked me out of the air. That wasn't a bad trade-off. So if she changes arms, she puts that thing in the other arm. I got it. It's got to put it into the other arm now. What's going on? Magic's not working. Come on. Yeah, I'm looking for help again. Okay. Oh yeah. There's actually another quick move. Okay, now I'm convinced that there is no more in this area. I quickly need to go to the bathroom because I'll be 2 minutes. Okay, so we can continue. We've got 3 health. Yes, sometimes in these battles, not a guaranteed thing. Oh wait. Lots of battles here. Oh well. Come on! No! Don't! No! What the heck? That was like so close. Oh no! I was just thinking if we don't land on that roof, it's gonna. And Ming. That's like all the power. You can't grab anymore. You've got no. Okay, alright, so we just fight. She's got no points that I can target. Zip the head. No. Damn it. I wasted. Oh, I see what's happening. It's going back. Come on. Oh! How long do I have to fight this thing? Attack! Charge! Come on. Okay, we gotta go and find help again. Nothing more there. Oh no. Behind me. Really? Yes, sir. That's a lot. Got something about her. Did he not jump? But that's about oh, come on. Eh, what am I gonna hit it with? What have I not hit it with? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Okay. I can freeze the arm. Arm is frozen. Son of a gun! Head is loose. Wow. You can let go now. I think we won. It's okay. You can let go. You can let go now, for real. You can let go. How long was that fight? Oh man, I think I easily hit an hour, maybe more. One in the end. Oh. Just do that, just in case somebody decides to hit me with a thing like that. Wow, you gotta freeze the arm, man. I saw that when she grabbed him, the first time, then the arm froze, or where the arm's supposed to be, the frozenness became evident. So, okay, freeze. But I did try to freeze her earlier, and it didn't work. Maybe I just missed, like, and when it turned into the snowman, then it was just more evident as to what I needed to do. Okay. Really specific as to how you need to fight, otherwise you get like nowhere. But it makes sense. It's the only creature that actually tries to pull you off. Like when you're trying to like pull the essence of life, savor the essence of life, actually fights back intelligently. Yeah. But it is over now. I just want to collect as much stuff as possible. Oh dear. There's a lot of damage was done. Capitalize on that at least. Collected everything there. A lot of this damage was done because I was actually looking for health. That's important. Looks important though. Because I've actually increased the amount of my bitrate on my stream, so I'm hoping that it's a little bit more clearer. Evidently, it's not necessary, but I think it's necessary. Because I ran and I did try 1080p at 30 frames per second. That's what my PC can handle, but no go. It needs to be 60 frames, and I don't get it because I put my GPU off, because my CPU should be able to handle the 60 frames at 180, but my GPU always kicks in and then it overheats. Well, not really overheats, but maxes out, and you know what happens when something maxes out. Definitely not good. So if I don't get at least 2,000 of this game's currency when I actually trade these things in, oh no, I'm thinking at least has to get it. Guys, everything is done. Okay. Okay, apart from finding the hidden armor, all the hidden armor, I think we're about done.
Good news. I harvested the Herald's pattern.
Splendid. If you'll let me handle the resonance. Dom, come and look at this.
Bryn's brought back the Surgeborn resonance, and
Fascinating. It really is like nothing I've laid hands on.
the Herald was telling the truth then. About this, at least.
Walk me through it, team.
Dom, do you want to?
Yes. This is the second resonance I've had access to, and I didn't realize before, but it's clearly not of this world. It resembles nothing mentioned in any literature I've ever seen. The Hearthsiders' libraries have nothing about this, not even the Spindle's tomes. Exploring the possibility of other worlds could consume decades of a researcher's life, and they'd barely scratched the surface. It was a theoretical, primary theological pursuit before, but this strand changes everything.
So you're suggesting this is an entirely novel field of research?
That is precisely the fact of the matter, my curly-haired friend.
The resonance could be dangerous. Wonder if it's safe to keep it in camp.
I'm happy for you both. I really am. But I've got some mild concerns about this resonance I've brought home. Particularly around the risk of it regenerating into a Surgeborn the size of a Hallowpyre temple when we're not looking.
I would not like to see that either. The resonance is self-healing, but beyond that, it seems that some other element dictates the Herald's regeneration. I would not be surprised if you saw it again, but without its connection to home, it will not be able to evolve or adapt.
So the resonance heals itself, but it won't turn into a Surgeborn on its own. Good.
There's something else to worry about. One large thing. What amount of this information are we comfortable sharing? And with whom?
I wish I could draw from weaving history to provide guidance, but something this big has never happened before.
The Axel has always appreciated our transparency. We should tell her first.
I would assume she's busy with her duties as interim leader, but on the other hand, I've no clue. Truly, my font of wisdom runs empty.
I think this one's big enough that we can bother her about it without feeling guilty.
You're right, of course. I'll meet you in Cassidan's hold. I just need to document this while it's fresh in my mind.
And I will continue experimenting. What a wonderful opportunity.
See you in the hold, Lane.
Hold with Axel in Cassidan's hole. Soft one. We want to craft it. What does it do? Max stamina. Yeah. Let's see if we've got like a full armor of max stamina. Okay, max stamina. We've got the torso. Got eaves. Got the legs. Okay, we know that what the magic does. It does not cling. Wait a minute. I don't have the got max magic. Gives you extra magic, but I don't actually have. Magic regeneration. Also. Okay, we'll get back to that one. Whoops. And you know when you buy it back, it's like double what you... I don't know. I thought I would hit that amount. Okay. But it's still not enough. What is this? I never used this. Eldask. But okay, I suppose it depends on the type of thing that you're building. But let's just buy 6.
Fine if I...
She would finish what she wanted to say. Keep 6 just in case it needs to be used somewhere. So evidently the game is finished. We beat the boss. These are basically like the aftermath side missions. I really want to see what's going on. So evidently, Yellow Brick is a new company, and this is the first game that they're launching as their new company. The eye is done. Oh, this is a smithing station.
Good morning, Karnatame. Might we trouble you with some questions of a fairly important nature?
You're already here, so you may as well.
This is a pretty big one, for the record.
We've learned something astounding about the Surgeborn and the fundamental nature of the Source.
Something new?
Yes. When Bryn was engaged in combat down in the Source, the Herald spoke to her of its origins. It told her it hailed from another world, and at the Source is a celestial wound through which the Surgeborn found their way here.
We thought it might have been lying, trying to throw me off. But recently, we realized it's regenerated. So I killed it again. Took a resonance from its pattern to Lane and Dharm, and...
It was all true.
all of it.
Dharm is very excited about the existence of other worlds and will continue researching. But it sits ill with me.
How so?
You and I spoke at length on how the truth, the whole truth, must be made available to all. But this isn't just some political secret. It changes our approach to everything. Religion, weaving, the way we place ourselves in the world.
I understand. I assume you've thought a great deal about this. Give me a risk assessment.
That's just the thing. Understanding more about the world, it's beautiful, wonderful. I have enough perspective, however, to know that the same may not be true for others, especially those who have lived here through the Surge. Would it bring peace to their hearts? Would this knowledge, shared free to all, improve their lives? I fear not. But perhaps I am the fool for thinking that I am wise enough to know what is best for others.
I see. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. First things first, we need to find out what Kenrick knew about this. Let's fetch him, shall we?
What do you want?
I was hoping to draw on some of your memories, if you wouldn't mind. It's in regards to a security matter.
If it's a security matter, then those two shouldn't be privy to it.
That's no longer your call. In the years where you held the Surgeborn Talon in custody, did it ever speak to you of its origins?
I will not incriminate myself.
I'm simply asking a question from someone who's in charge to someone who was in charge.
And you may simply ram that question up where the sun doesn't shine.
You're useless. You may leave.
I'm useless. I'm not the one chasing religious fairy tales about worlds beyond our own. Ridiculous.
So you knew, and kept it to yourself. That's more than enough from you.
I'll leave you to your hunt for a desert Akala, then.
Exhausting. I'm sorry about him, as always. Now, given the services you have rendered us, I believe you deserve a little trust. So I'll listen to what you think I should tell our people of the Herald and the worlds beyond ours and whatever else.
It's humbling to have earned such trust, and we won't squander it. Before I speak, do you have any thoughts on this, Bryn?
I'm here to kill monsters, not write thesis. Defer to Lane. Dom can't do this alone. Muse on the research possibilities. I can't stop thinking about those who find solace in faith. Speak about them. Okay.
I trust you more than I trust myself. On this, at least. You've shown that you can make the right choice, so I'd rather leave this to you.
Oh, well, that's fine too. I wouldn't have minded hearing your thoughts, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. 3 major facets of this problem loom in my mind. First, that of the research possibilities. Keeping this revelation under lock and key would obviously gatekeep untold numbers of discoveries. Second, that of those who adhere to the various religions around the Maida. I fear that disclosing the existence of other worlds to the public at large could upset a great many people at best, and trigger a holy war at worst. They have been waged on far smaller provocations than this. Finally, and most importantly, so many of the problems we've encountered here have been because people kept secrets. Whether they were forced to keep them or not, the existence of those secrets significantly hamstrung our efforts to learn about the Enclave. If I had any choice in the matter, I would change that status quo in a heartbeat.
Now is your chance. If you want to seize the moment, I will respect your choice.
The irony is that I find myself faltering on the precipice, because I've now been presented with truly dangerous knowledge. Before I entered the Enclave, before we undertook this wondrous journey, I would have been adamant that everyone know each intimate detail. But now, I believe I would find an acceptable truth to share. But not the whole truth.
What do you have in mind, then?
Subject to your approval, we start by telling your people the story of the Source, the entire truth, barring that of the breach. Then we tell the people that, as it stands right now, the monster they saw at the Grand Gate is eternal. But more importantly, we are working on ways to combat it. We keep its true origins close to our chest. Knowing how to contain the Surgeborn is much more important. For now, we tell part of the truth. We share select details and let the people weave their own interpretations. We control the narrative by allowing conflicting narratives to spread. And one day, the denizens of the Maida may be ready to know the full truth. Is that acceptable to you, Karnatame?
Yes, it is. And might I say, you would have made an amazing politician had you stayed in Udea.
That's kind of you to say. But I have too strong a moral core to do that kind of work.
Very understandable. It's not for everyone. Nevertheless, I will communicate our story to the public. Let's hope the ensuing chaos is limited. I'd like to build trust again.
It's the right thing to do.
Lane, Bryn, thank you for your time and assistance.
It has been our everlasting pleasure, Karnatame.
Ian is gonna draw up the pieces. This dude is just there. So the main story is basically finished, and missions from this point on would just be basic instructions, like really simple. Let's see if she wants to talk. I don't know if I should risk undoing this armor.
I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. When one begins to live their life beyond dusty old tomes, they must reckon with the complexities that are part and parcel of lived experience. Which is to say, you have truly been an agent of change in my life, Bryn. In wonderful ways, of course.
Well, you're not so bad yourself.
I try my best. But really, I feel good.
How are you feeling about your research as a whole?
Excellent. I'm going to chronicle everything. Even if some of it may not see the light of day for some time, I have faith that it will, someday. And when it does, it will be useful to those who need it.
And what about that? Keeping it under wraps, I mean.
I suppose I have learned a sense of nuance. In Udea, keeping secrets was like breathing, but almost every secret was trivial or petty at best. And, more importantly, kept as a means through which to exert power. That was Kenrick's approach too. Power through secrets. Whereas I would hope that my reasons to keep secrets are driven by a sense of care and kindness. Do you think so?
I do. And more importantly, I know you're the kind of person to seek outside accountability if you need it.
With you and everyone else at my back, my worries are now few and far between. All that remains is to continue my research. And I'll need you to keep bringing back items of interest, of course.
I won't stop looking for things to bring home. Don't you worry.
Then I won't keep you. Get adventuring.
It's a tragic story, really.
The dissenters?
Yes. They were scared. Everyone was. And I don't blame them for not trusting the eye.
So they did what they felt right, and...
It all went wrong anyway.
Feels a bit familiar, doesn't it?
I think we fared a little better than they did, in the end. We might still be stuck in the Enclave, but we've achieved so much. Especially when it comes to the Hearthsiders. They trust us now. And if we work together, I'm sure we can find a way back out.
Very true. I'm sure the dissenters would have been happy to see the progress we've made.
While their methods may have been ineffective, it's important to remember that they were a product of circumstance. After all, it's hard to make wise choices in a climate of panic. Their intentions were good. So, I would like to imagine that our efforts honor their memories, at the very least.
For sure.
He's done. And that upgrades everything. That's upgraded to 3 and that's highest. Trust is upgraded to 3, that's highest. Flame, that's the highest. I hope that the armor no longer charges you. Let's see.
Lane, I heard you edited the Axel's speech for Spindle's Day. It was lovely.
It was beautifully written. I made some minor grammatical edits, but the soul of the speech was perfect. Brilliance, selflessness, and sacrifice like hers comes along once in a lifetime.
Yeah. That line got me too.
Still charging me for the armor. So my concern with regards to this is that I'll constantly have to be farming in order to check out all the armor. I don't think that is something that I want to do.
Who would have thought the Herald was telling the truth about the source?
Not me. The fact that it so readily shared that information, it doesn't sit well with me.
Do you think it was trying to manipulate us?
Every word it ever spoke was in service of that goal. Just focus on what you do best. Answers will come with time.
Will do.
And and okay. Story's done, guys. I'm not sure if there will be any updates in the future, but I do see gaps. They could maybe give us a few more missions, but the game is done. You can still fight the monsters if you want to. Continue battling. I would have liked this to have been like an option once the game is completed, but maybe they're going to do they're going to add more missions to it later. Who knows? I definitely don't. Let's just have a look and see if Con Otome has got a mission for us. If not, that's the game, guys. All done. I'll have a think whether I want to actually build up all the armor. I don't think it's really necessary. I think I've put about 60 hours, maybe more, into this game. I'm kind of tired of it now. And I want to play something else. I want to complete something else. On automate, no instruction. User? Is cross because we didn't want to go steady. Well, I didn't want it to go steady with him. Okay, guys, so that's it. I didn't want to hook up with him. So guys, if y'all do get this far in the video, hey Kaiser, how you doing, man? The game is done. We've finished everything. Wow, I mean, if you... Okay, the missions are all done. Main story, everything is completed. All completed quests. I wonder if you can like activate a quest again. Let's see. No. No. I guess you could start a fresh game. But let's save it in case I decide that I just want to come back to this game and fight monsters. So if there is ever an update that we could play it again. So I'll save it over here. And well, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of this game. This game is now complete. And I hope you guys did enjoy the playthrough. And we will play something else. I'm just not sure as to what. I need to have a think about it and then decide. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video and the playthrough. If you do enjoy the content of this channel, please do consider subscribing. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you guys in my next video. Take care.